Alright, Elvin, I am Kren. This is Fallout New Vegas. Last time, we spent way too much time changing the outcome of Lonesome Road to something more mechanically and thematically appropriate. Because I finally decided what kind of thematics I want to go for. Today, I want to start with checking out at least 2 of the 3 quote-unquote launch sites that have been created. Just checking out, like I'm gonna immediately die once I go there, so I'm not really gonna do anything there. And the third one, not the third one, I realized that I never went to the Legion area that actually turns into the bomb site. I'm not gonna reload to check that, it's too far away, whatever, but I want to check the other 2. And so I will. And the first one is right here. I don't know if I can actually just teleport there or not. I don't know how this works, but it is the Courier's Mile. I cannot teleport there from here, so I have to figure out how I go there. Try to reload. I did not change anything about the audio, so maybe it's on your end. Or it's just my throat, I don't know. It's a little hard to speak. I did not change anything. Maybe it might just my nose is full or something. 1 second. Alright, how is now? Can you hear me better now? Alright. Maybe it's just my throat was full. How do I get to the Courier's Mile? I'm assuming it's from Sunstone Tower Roof or Cave of the Abandoned, but it's hard to tell. Cave of the Abandoned is not on the map in the sense. Oh. It's a weird place to put it. But sure, whatever.
Are we being watched?
Apparently it should be here? It should be open?
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh fuck.
Fighting over.
I do remember this place, like I've been here, I just didn't realize that it opens. When does it open? Like did one of the rockets just land here or something? Super armor, ride beam. I might as well take everything. Let's see if I need to repair. There we go. Sure. Just repair everything. Also, it opened like halfway through. Yep. Courier's Mile. What kind of weapons do I even have for this? I guess I have the machine gun and the sniper rifle.
to fight.
Can't see shit. Time to fight what? I guess I should relax. Oh boy, this guy has grenades.
Does that feel better?
They...
Injecting.
Okay, so I just entered and got swarmed by like 5 enemies.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. You to die.
What the fuck was that? I wish I could look around when dead. Alright.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
It's not even that they have so much health, but they're just blocking everything in that, so it's kind of completely pointless to actually
Cessation
fight
of
them.
hostilities complete.
Oh. We only missed 2 of these for the challenge to blow them all up. I wonder why I left them. I haven't
Time
been
to fight.
looking for them very much early on. Oh god.
Does that feel better?
I remember I specifically blew up all of them in the final area, so I don't have to worry about that. There are probably like 2 or 3, well, there can only be 2 of them around here somewhere.
This will keep you on your feet.
Jesus. Why are there so many of them? Let me just look for this shit.
Bad guys dealt with.
That's 1. I'm gonna find a vantage point to look around. I can see them from a distance. Maybe even going far back. Like I'm already at the start of this area. Let's go to the other side. There could be some here as well. I wanted the base entrance actually, not the high road entrance.
Time to fight.
Really? Are there just way more enemies here now that I finished the DLC than there were before? With better weapons? I don't think these had like... What the? Fucking coming through the walls now.
Fighting over.
Arc welders. I better save. I remember I left some bombs around here.
Time to fight.
Oh god. Oh, I remember this place. This is where I ran into the...
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
the first rocket launcher guy. I'll take the blade, that's valuable. Where did he? Oh. No, that's the other guy. If the light machine gun is 15 weights, I'm worried to see what the heavy machine gun weighs. So there was. This is where I got the laser. Oh my fucking god! Why are there so many enemies? Hello? You okay, bro? What do you have there? Did you... He grabbed the grenade, was about to go into the fight, but then he just... Jesus, someone else is shooting me.
Injecting stim pack.
He just had a change in life goals, and he was just... Why am I doing this? Hold on, I have to deal with these guys. He's not even looking at... He's shooting me with a sniper being held in one hand while he's not even looking at me.
Injecting stim pack.
Hold on, I'll be right with you. I'm getting swarmed by your pals. Sniper rifle. This was the other guy, not the one I talked about. This was the guy who I was talking about. He was using... Well, he doesn't have the weapon anymore. Let me find it. Where is it? Oh, it's right. It's a hunting revolver. Anyone else you know about? Okay. Well, I don't see anyone else. Alright, I'm just gonna let him be. Instead, apparently I never opened this. Needs a science of 75, which I can get by putting on a different outfit. That's how science works,
Did I
right?
do something wrong?
Alright. 4 attempts. 11 long. Okay. Experiences. 2 correct. Importantly. That's 3 correct. Not good. Description. That's 2. Still 2. Okay. Immediately. Immediately. That's again. That seems correct. Yes. Okay. Armor is unlocked. You know, considering that this is very hard if it's locked, I could have just picked it afterwards and get XP for both, but whatever.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
Alright, no enemies. Let's loot. Scrap. Scrap. Fission batteries. High explosive rocket. Hollow point ammo. Rocket, scrap. Pencil, bobby pin, bottle, rocket. Charge packs, mini nuke. Nails, scrap, wonder glue wrench. Lockpick skill of 100.
We're okay on stim packs.
I can get 99. Where can I get... Which special is lockpicking? Perception? I can raise that. Let's see if I can have a perception something. Probably not. Charisma. Well, the stats suit already gives perception. I might have something here that gives perception. Yeah, the Coyote Tobacco Chew does give perception. What else? I have 5 locksmithing magazines, so we can entirely just use one, it doesn't matter. We have like hundreds of mantats. Let's just use one of those and the lockpick magazine. There we go. There we go. Riot gear helmet, riot shotgun. Well, this was not worth it.
Running low on medics.
I already have that. I stored it away at home. Food, cash register. Money.
Was that all?
Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, it was probably worth it. I just said I expected something unique from all that. I'm gonna grab all the empty bottles as well. Police. There's some riot gear here again. I'm just gonna get everything and at worst just teleport home if I have to. That's it? Oh, hello. Red Glare rocket launcher. This looks like something out of the original Doom. Is the guy still there?
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh boy. I think he woke up. It's nighttime now, so he snapped out of it. What the fuck? This is not the same guy. He doesn't have the goggles. This is a different guy.
Mission of hostilities complete.
Pick it all up. We're going home anyway. Well, the guy left apparently. So there you go. We have so many rockets. It is heavy, but how many rockets do I have actually? I wanna see. 56 and 1 high explosive and 4 incendiary. That's not actually that much, but it is 1400 money. What we have a lot of is very heavy weaponry. Light machine gun. Well, the riot shotgun isn't that heavy. We don't actually have that many heavy ones. I guess it's more the riot gear. It's 30 per, and we have 2 of them. Dragachi isn't that good in core mode.
Hey,
who the fuck are you?
To tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, we know you've helped us out some all the same. We figured some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you. Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy.
Yeah, cause remember that blowing up the nukes made me mixed with the powder gangers. Do the powder gangers have like a leader of some sort? Yeah, I was negative with them because of the tutorial town, but it improved with the nukes. Eddie? Who's Eddie? I'm gonna have to meet that Eddie at some point. What happens if I hang around one of your camps?
Then we'll have to make you leave by force. Your own fault. You understand?
I guess I'll keep that in mind.
See ya.
I can't chase after you! Ah, shit. I don't know how it works. I think, powder gangers mixed, that's all I know. I'm also vilified by NCR and Kaiser's Legion. I'm accepted by the boomers, which I don't know what I really think about, and I'm idolized in Good Spring. So that's something. Oh. Do the boomers have a leader? I don't know anything about them. We're gonna have to visit them. My philosophy requires me to check on all of these groups to see how they work. We're gonna have to do that at some point. For now, let me just put away those we don't care. Put away all this stuff that I'm not using. Alright. Put the armor away. And actually, Ulysses' mask is gonna be very good once we're actually entering these irradiated new areas. 50 red resist for free seems like a no-brainer. By then, our skills will be probably maxed, so these kind of helmets don't matter. Duster, 1 charisma, 5 crit chance. No. Fucking grab it already. The Courier Duster is kinda useless at this point because I'm immune to poison. I don't need the poison resist. Okay.
So good, I might see you just by looking at you.
Let me just harvest this kind of stuff. I could make some good healing items. Now, first of all, Let me put away the empty nuke bottles. Those are necessary for something else. Actually... yeah, I get why we don't, but it's still a bit... eh. Okay, I'm gonna make some healing items. We have so many silent greens now. What is it we need? Rock flower. And that's it. Okay.
Always.
Process everything. Make some of it into maize. There's an expert signpost. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm doing. We're gonna make... we have 160 silent green. I feel like I can just make like 30 healing items and that's gonna last me a while. 30 of Brock flower and 30... 30 Xander roots. That's great. Every known robotic enemy has a chest to the blood saucer internet base, either the Implex what's GRX? There we go. I don't actually know if I have enough I don't have enough Nuka-Cola bottles, but whatever. I'm just gonna make however many I can. That's 6. Oh, hold on. Is it the sarsaparilla bottle? I thought it was like nuke bottle. Then what's the nuke bottle for? I know I was saving it for something. What's that? You cannot. We've already been through. The Nuka-Cola bottles don't work at the sink. For whatever reason. Well, I'm gonna make as many as I can, but I need to remember that.
Always nice.
No, you see, cause let me try, cause I remember testing it once. I have 9 empty Nuka-Cola bottles and a bunch of other bottles probably. I don't know.
It was getting lonely. I can do that.
They do? Then what didn't? Because I remember there was one bottle that just didn't want to work. But does it only do a certain number of them at a time?
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up.
Well, whatever. I'm just gonna put it away for now. Because we don't really need this many purified water anyway. We already have how many? Oh my god. 91! And also like 14 more here. We don't really need more.
Tones of a light opera.
Okay, let me just put away this shit. Not misc. Is the mini nuke normal or energy weapon? What does that count as? I don't have a bag for explosive, just keep them with the normal ammo. I guess I just put it in there. Let's just put the mini nuke by the crafting table, huh? That's a good place for it. Okay, I think that's about all I need to put away. Alright. This darkness area plus a third extra. Yeah, I know. Before anything else, I do want to check on this area. I don't think they're actually gonna let me in unless they're just gone there, but let me see
This
what
will stop the
changed.
pain. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Fuck away from me.
Starting combat. Just kidding. That's all.
I don't actually have that much stealth. The only reason it even works sometimes is because of the suit. Wow, look at this.
Time to fight.
Oh, it's a scorpion. Thought it was some kind of gunman. Did that always look like that? Weird. Where am I? I went way too off track.
Bad guys dealt with.
Not sure I can get up here. I'm gonna need to go around. I swear, that looks like a guy with a gun. But it's a plant, apparently. I don't see anyone. Okay, I think I see the sniper over there. We're just gonna stay away from that. I didn't expect someone to be out with the cattle this late. What time is it anyway? It's like 3 at night. Why are you out here? Why close the gate then? Like the cattle gate is wide open. Just close it, done. I didn't actually bring the mask, sadly.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Very green. I'm assuming that's a ghoul over there. 2 of them. Wow. They sure are high level. What the fuck is that fart cloud? Stop it. Up, I leveled up apparently. I can't check them. Okay, well, can't loot them. They're considerably less strong than the marksmen in the other side. Okay, it can't go below 1. Someone's shooting at me. Where? Who is shooting me? That guy, probably. He has a machine gun. NCR trooper, ranged combat armor, ranger combat armor, ranger combat helmet, service rifle, combat knife, ammo. Does that work here? You have equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. Members of that faction are considered your friend, while enemies of that faction will attack you on sight, regardless of your personal faction relation with them. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing faction armor still affects your character. Security personnel such as guard and watchdogs will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby, so what's out? You are now dressed as a member of the NCR.
Bye-bye.
Uh-oh. It's a lot of them. They don't deal that much damage to me. I forgot I don't have the healing armor on me. I need to heal manually. Why can I not loot them? I think that guy knows it's not. How can he tell from that far away? Holy shit. Okay, well, I can't really go any further without dealing them, so I'm just gonna leave. And we leveled up to 26. What do I want? I got 90 unarmed. 90 repair. Okay, the skills I would consider are increase guns for guns, increase medicine, science, or speech for various options, like dialogue options. Increase sneak, because apparently I'm using it more and more. Increase survival. Between guns and survival, I probably want more survival. I'm just gonna put the 15 points in here. And we also have a new perk, and we have access to... 1 second. Slayer. The Slayer walks the earth. The speed of all melee weapons and unarmed attacks is increased by 30%. Beyond that, we also unlocked Nerves of Steel. You regenerate action points much more quickly than you normally would. Lesson learned. The Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons, but you've remembered them all. You gain 1% to earned experience per level gained. Well, that's useless. You've come to understand 9-star consuming. No, that's not new. I don't know if anything else is new. Terrifying presence. In some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, saying them fleeing away for safety. Okay. Red resistance. Allows you to, what else? Resist radiation. This perk grants additional 25% of radiation resistance. I'm gonna check in a second. Just looking if anything new is unlocked. Doesn't look like it. What's Hunter? Oh. Damn good eating, 55. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have the potent healing items thin red paste or blood sausage when looted. Living would assume not robotic, despite what you said. Someone. Implant GRX, Endurance 8. We already have that. We have 9 Endurance if I remember. You gain a non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. This perk may be taken twice, with the second rank increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds and the uses per day from 5 to 10. Activated in the people inventory. Turbo. What does this do exactly? I know turbo is the drug, but what does this do? Recharging non-addictive. Well, you know, for a melee build, that seems pretty useful. Because if there are ranged enemies, I can slow down time to close the distance. What else is there? Certified tech. Your knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. You have +1 chance to cause critical hits against robots, so you also find more useful blah blah blah. You're so sneaky that you can sneak even with your Pip-Boy light on. Anytime the Pip-Boy light is on, you gain a sneak bonus to offset the light's sneak penalty. Huh. Burden to bed. The wasteland with the most gear, wasteland with the grocery, or at least you can now carry an issue of 50 pounds of gear. Stacks with strong back. That's pretty good. 50 is a... But you need the 50 to reach the maximum of, I think, 400. Because it's 300 from strength alone, and then 50 from strong back, and 50 from this. I think that's the maximum. Roughing it. You're more at home under the open star. Anytime you sleep outside, you gain the benefits of being well rested if you don't own the bed. This looks like garbage. I'm not gonna lie. Why would you ever take this? Like, even if I didn't have the sink, you don't need this. The drive social by your ratio that slow decreases on its own over time. That's pretty good. Tunnel runner. One with the right taught you to keep your head down. Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. Okay. It's okay if you feel slight to the ground, you can plus energy attributes while outside. I'm assuming this can't go above 10 regardless, which makes it kinda useless. With infiltrated, lock is broken and can't be picked again. You can attempt to pick it again one more. It looks lock is broken by force lock attempt. These kind of like this. It's just too little of an effect. Concentrated fire. With concentrated fire, your accuracy hit any body part in vats increases slightly with each subsequent hit on their body part. Madam causes foes killed by energy give off a corona of harm for a note. This can cause a chain reaction. Having the cam in the pack means you feel less like develop an addiction to cams. With the better kills you gain a field damage bonus. Okay, well, I'm not reading all of them. For now, let's just pick Slayer. I like Slayer, it's gonna go well with my default playstyle. Does that look right? 30% attack speed plus the claws is gonna be really fucking fast, and that's what I'm going for. Okay, so I'm disguised as these guys, they should be good with me, right? Then again, the sniper probably knows that it's not me, like it said guards realized, so I'm gonna sneak anyway. The one thing, what's the one thing? Oh, that one? Good. Those are the caravan. Those are not God. Someone please milk that poor Brahmin. Holy shit. Alright, anyway. Why did it get dark all of a sudden? Okay. I guess I won't swap away yet. Okay, next stop is we want to go to the clinic. Which way is the clinic? Northeast? What am I looking for? Well, I don't know where Vegas is. Is this... No. Alright, well, that means I have to go north and just follow the road north. And actually, I can just teleport to here and then walk from there. There we go.
We're very stealthy.
Heading north.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Actually, before I go... I don't necessarily need to pack off anything
Medics
here,
reserves
but...
empty.
There are some weapons I use that I need to recharge. Or rather, repair. Fistos de Notre, for example. I can just repair it with scientist gloves. There we go. What else? Flare gun is a bit busted up. I guess that would be something. The rest is fine. But I use the fist
We haven't seen
very
anybody
often.
in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Hold on.
Was
Let's
that
get rid of all this
If you're planning to
radiation
stay a
before
while.
we do anything else. There we go.
One time, the biological research
And now we can go up. I remember there are some big flies this way, but we're a lot stronger than we used to be. So let's see if we can hang. I don't know how weird of a thing it is to say about the game, but I really like this game's skybox. Those like fractured clouds really set the mood in general. Up. Okay. Game crashed. Game didn't agree with me. I wasn't in the middle of a loading screen there. I don't know what can cause that crash. I'm gonna do a hard save here. No, this is where we want to go. Is this the most common crash on this road specifically? Short 15 or something? State prison next exit.
You up? Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy. Damn, running low on smokes again.
I think that's the one if you hang. At least these guys don't attack me on sight anymore. Notice, hitchhikers may be escaped prisoners. Okay. Is this the prison where the leader is? That we were talking about? Yeah, like they don't attack on sight, which is good. Does the prison allow visitors? Or is it like a high security thing? I'm assuming that's the prison based on the watchtowers. Kinda wanna check on it. Like, I know we're going to the clinic, but we're not making like a straight line. I kinda wanna sightsee a little bit. If I get shot at, I'm just gonna leave, don't worry. It's fine. What's the best heavy armor in the game? Power armor? Makes sense. I'll keep an eye on those. What about light armor? Guys, your fence is busted. Do you know about this? Like a fucking ghost. What am I looking at? Oh. Riot gear is light. It's 30. Wait, how is it light? NCR correction effect. Oh, it's NCR? Holy shit, we don't want to be here. Maybe I should keep on me a set of NCR armor, a set of Legion armor if I find any. Yeah, well, I don't see any entrances. We don't want to waste too much time. We're sightseeing. We're not moving in. Let's just keep moving. Where is the road? It's not this one. Where is this one going? I think this is a powder ganger outpost. Hello? Ow! Could have warned me. He's just pointing at something up there. Oh yeah, I don't think they like me here. But they're not attacking on sight, they just worry when I go there. Hello.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Makes me feel better.
Sure. That looks like a special guy. I kinda wanna talk to him. How are you going through the mines, by the way?
When something blows up.
Okay, he's just shirtless, he's not special. I'll leave, I'll leave. Yeah, there's no way Riot Gear is light armor. Because the best medium armor, even if it's not the best, the stealth suit, when maxed out, is probably up there. Which is what I'm using right now, but I'm just wondering if there is something better I could be using at some point. Okay, this is the road I want to take. I'm a courier, this is what I do, I guess.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Alright. Elite Riot Gear, best overall armor, 22 DT plus 5 crit, 10 gun, 1 charisma. I mean, it depends on how heavily you weight the DT. Because stat suit is only 14 DT, but it gives more other stuff. Is it a powder ganger outpost? That's a postman. Who the fuck are you? You have discovered Sloan. Hello, Snuffles. That's a mole rat, I think. Hello.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. I'm too civilized, otherwise I'd stone you to death.
Quarry worker. No need to be so aggressive. Huh. There's one that's 26. Well, let's check the office. Hello. Not much of an office. Warehouse or something. Long 50 unique armor with priority over our most useful heavy armor. Health regen, strength boost, fire resistance. I mean, what is the best armor for my intended playstyle? I'm trying to use melee primarily. I do use other weapons when it's appropriate.
Hold up. There are deathclaws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Huh. Where did the deathclaws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the deathclaws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show.
Of course.
And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I could take care of your deathclaw problem. I killed deathclaws before, and I'm more equipped to do it than ever before.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother
shit.
Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Tell me about the powder gangers.
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Have you had problems with deathclaws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas. Okay.
Yeah. What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
What does the NCR need with the cement? More statues?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
I didn't even know the rails run at all. What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work. Sure.
What can you tell me about New Vegas? We will go to New Vegas after the clinic, so I guess it's best be prepared.
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
Alright, well...
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
I guess I'll keep that in mind.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I'm gonna put my flare gun at the ready.
Hello. Hey, I'm too civilized, otherwise I'd stone you to death.
Why are they so aggressive to me? Alright. I'm assuming that's the quarry over here. I don't see any deathclaws yet. Guess I should be careful.
Ready, steady, fighting.
That's a young one.
hostilities complete.
Young one's not so bad. That one looks like a big one, though. I only see one. I don't want to fight two of them at the same time, because I can't deal with that. Hold on.
Time to fight.
That's a normal deathclaw.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Time to fight.
Nice. That's a bit reckless, but I guess it works. Problem is, I have to fight two of the strongest ones, and if I have to fight through all of them to get there, that's gonna take forever. Let me try to get a
steady
vantage point.
fighting.
Uh-oh. There's like 2 or 3 of them over there. 3 of them. I guess that's a patrol.
Bad guys dealt with.
If I had a good vantage point where I can shoot without getting attacked, that would be nice. One problem is I don't even know where to begin looking for the fucking Den Mother and Patriarch or whatever. That's the patrol. I don't see like a den or something. They might just be walking around randomly somewhere.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete. Uh-oh.
We're gonna have to make
that
more
all?
sniper ammo if you're gonna do this.
This one looks pretty tough.
I miss with that one.
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys.
That's one down.
Ready, steady, fighty. Fighting over. Time to fight.
Is there a crafting
Bad
bench
guys
nearby?
dealt with.
Then again, I don't have the crafting items to make ammo anyway.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
Okay, well that's two of them down, but I know there is a third one somewhere. Need a high ground. That one might be too close. Huh. If there's only one left, I can likely attack it with the flare gun. Really? Up. $30 number Dorsel, welcome to the stream. We already nuked the NCR, don't worry. Where did you go? Come on. Ah, fuck. You're really gonna just run away from me, please?
Was that all?
I need to get close. Because my melee
This
weapon
one
is the
looks pretty
best
tough.
to deal with them, ironically.
Was that all?
Hello? You forget about me?
Uh-oh.
There's another one coming. Shit.
Does that feel good?
Oh my god, there were two. I went two in there. I can't tell if they're normal or they're the ones that I'm looking for. Let me check on them real quick. In the meantime, can anyone tell me how to actually make more sniper ammo without already having some? Or its respective cases and stuff, because the main way I can get those is by having the ammo and using it. Well, is there any way I can make the cases? not seeing any deathclaws here. Where did they come from? That's where they came from. That's a normal deathclaw. Okay, you know what? Before I continue here, I need to check if I can actually make, because I've been hoarding the cases and stuff for quite a while. Maybe I do have some. No. Case 308. I have about 200. Whole powder. What does it need? Hold on. .308 round. Lead, rifle powder, and large rifle primer. This was the economy of the dam merchant. We're not nearly there right now, so. What's the JSP hand load? What does that mean? Jacket at soft point, okay, and what does that mean? Rifle powder. Because all it is it needs some more lead and one more rifle powder. Anyway, powder rifle, primer, large rifle. Rifle powder. And large rifle primer, 50 of that, which means, oh, and lead, sorry. So I can make 308 and 308 JSP. It sounds like making JSP is just objectively better, because the two materials that it needs more of are the ones that I'm really not in shortage of. Alright. I can make 29. And we're out of lead. What gives lead? I have a bunch of these things that I can turn in. I remember that pencils give lead. What else? Toasters? Oh, scrap metal turns out. That's probably the best thing we can do, actually. I'm still gonna destroy the pencils.
Welcome home, citizen.
That's 70 lead. And I grab some scrap metal. Oh, I have some scrap metal. Okay. How do I make lead? Probably not here. Break down scrap metal to lead. Let's break down 5. That's more than enough. We can make 21 more. Sadly, we're out of primer large rifle. I don't know how I can get that. If anyone knows, I'm open to knowing as well. Just store these away. breakdown 45, 70 ammo. I don't use those. I could have some. This one? I have 36. Just this one? Or does something else also work? Oh, just those two. Well, I can't break down the 308 because I kind of need that. I'm not using this one. I don't know how useful this is as ammo, but I can break it down if I really need to. That gives me 1 per. Fuck it. In that case though, I need my lead. Hunting revolver, brush gun. As far as I know, the hunting revolver is pretty strong, but that's not really what I need right now. Okay, 34 more. It's about as much as I can do here.
A most rapturous would morrow.
Best way to get legs by breaking down shotgun shells. Best way to get rifle by breaking down .5. You can buy primer boxes. Most common from Big Empty and Gun Runner vendors. I was about to say I should probably check this guy for ammo.
Very.
Not the repair, for fuck's sake.
I trust you. Will Sir be staying for any? Very.
Because he has some 308 ammo. And I can just buy all of those. And he has 45 and 70 Guffed ammo, which I can technically also buy to reduce. That's probably all I need. Oh, ammo box. Not the right one, it seems like. Primer and powder pack. I'm gonna give it a try. What else? That's really all.
You shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
And do I just use it? Oh. Primer large rifle. Okay, in that case... Let me just grab my lead. What do I need for this? 308 case. There it is. We can make 52 more. Should I make all of them? The sniper is the primary thing I'm using with these. Alright. And I guess I'm gonna be on the lookout for buying more of those whenever it pops up. Because this guy does refresh sometimes. Oh, hold on. Break that down. I can make 10 more. Be thorough. Okay, that's a lot of sniper ammo. We can probably clear the quarry with this. Oh, I ran out of lead, that's why. Hold on. What should I break down for lead? Because you guys said scrap metal or shotgun ammo. Which one is better to reduce? Clipboards? Clipboards also give that? I have a bunch of clipboards right in here. 18 normal, 15 earnings, 11 finance, 16 medical. Hold on, wait, what? Oh, that was not the one. 4 medical. I think that's it.
Welcome home, citizen. What?
That is.
While you were out, I spent 6 hours trying to reach a coffee cup up on a shelf.
Clipboards give scrap metal, not necessarily lead, but I can break down the 48 scrap metal that I got. Let's just break down like 12 or something, that's fine. 20 more. And the large rifle primer is missing. I have 2 more. Okay, we're out of primers. So this is all I can make right now. But this should be more than enough. Look at this. This is all sniper ammo. This is basically the first time I actually took time to make some ammo, because I haven't been using them until now, but I wouldn't really use them even now, but the problem is I can't really deal with the deathclaws in any other way. They need the sniper rifle. I'm gonna need more flamer fuel if I'm gonna be killing those guys. Just for safety with the flare gun. Deathclaw egg. I guess the rest can stay. We're not really hurting for that. Hold on. If I'm here anyway, let's grab a flare gun and a sniper rifle for repairs. Fuck fist is fine. I guess I'll keep the NCR Ranger combat armor for now. It's very heavy, and if I can find something lighter, I can use that instead. But it's... does this also work? The bandolier armor? It's a little lighter to carry around. It's probably better. It saves me 4 weight. I don't have any Legion armor, so I can't bring that. Alright. Who's ready to hunt some deathclaws? Because we're gonna have to kill a bunch of them. A whole lot of them. Alright. Okay, where can I see what kind of ammo I'm using? JSP, there it is. I guess I'm just gonna start with that. I hope they didn't respawn. Do they respawn? So I would have to start over. Is that New Vegas, by the way? The big light in the distance? If something is written up there, I can't read it. All things considered, it's pretty close to us. No, they did not respawn. The corpse is still there. Alright.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Where?
Was that all?
Okay, there's one.
Uh-oh. Bad guys dealt with.
Is there a better
Sneaking
sniper
down,
rifle in the
fighting
game, by the
now.
way? I've been using this one, but it's pretty basic.
That's all. Uh-oh.
Kinda hit there.
Do you like me? Bad guys dealt with.
There is one in Big Empty.
Ready? Steady.
I'm worried if I go back, these guys are gonna respawn and I'm just gonna have to deal
Was
with
that
them all
all?
over again. There we go, that's 3. Do they respawn if I'm actively here? Or does that prevent it until the next time I load up? Okay. I mean, I could go back, but if I take too long, I have to restart here. Should I go back? Do you know where it is? How long would it take to get it? Well, can you tell me where it is? That one is dead. It looks like it's standing, but it's not. Little Yangtze around tower outside the fence, not the one with the indoor section, the one that's just rubble. Fine. In here? Oh, Little Yangtze right here. Ruined tower outside the fence. I've already been there. Did I not pick it up? I've been in here. Other side. Is that where the deadly robots are? There's no tower on the other side. What are you talking about?
Time to fight.
Oh, rounds. Oh, I'll take that. Sniper rounds. It's not here. What upper floor? Okay. It's weird to call it upper floor. Ah. It's in the corner here. Christine's COS silencer rifle. Bonus critical chance, bonus critical damage. 75 ammo, DPS 48. It's 75 and this is better condition. So this is objectively more damage. Alright. What the fuck is going on here? You know what? Fuck it. Why am I worried about these guys? I can fight them anytime.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
No, the thing doesn't work, but teleporting
Was
here
that
does. So, what kind of weapons can repair this? Because I do want to repair these. Just the normal sniper rifle? Two-handed automatic guns. What does that mean? Laser rifle. I have a lot of those. Does that work? Riot shotgun. I'll tell you, riot shotgun is probably not automatic, but I'm just gonna try. Light machine gun. Multiplas. Because I don't have that many sniper rifles. I have the service rifle, it's probably better to use up. Just gonna take a bunch and then see what works. Service rifle, sniper rifle. Alright, well, let's just use both of them, repair it to full. Alright, that's about it. Now hurry on before they respawn. It's been like 2 days at this point. I can use the normal ammo first. If this deals more damage, I don't really need to waste the better ammo very fast. Like even though I can make the better ammo anytime, if I can still find the normal ammo, and it's not an emergency right now. Okay, they still haven't respawned. I can still see the corpses. So let's start hunting some deathclaws. Apparently, if you're far enough when you damage them, they literally just don't know what's hitting them, and you can just keep doing it until they're dead. I've been crouching, yes. I'm gonna take a vantage point up there and then see what we're dealing with. It's funny how my build is starting to look like I specialize in fist, which is melee, and sniper, which is as far away as you can be. You know? Preparing for every possibility. We can't go further up. That's an invisible wall up there. I guess I can just use this nest here. There's one. There are two. Those are a bit close by. That's a normal deathclaw. I think those ones are young ones.
This one looks pretty tough.
The noise caught me off guard. This makes a different type of noise. It also feels like it whips around less, but that might just be my increased gun.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I just didn't notice it prior.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Okay, one's down. I'm trying to hit the head when I can, but it's hard to compensate for the fling. Did he just die already? It's a normal deathclaw. No wonder. Oh, there's a fourth one. Okay, hold on. What ammo is best here? Hollow point is trash because they have a lot of DT. Piercing is good, but I kind of want to keep that for the two named mobs. I guess hand load. We're just gonna go with the hand load. Kind of inching closer to my location. They don't know where I am, but they know that I'm this way. Ah, shit. At this rate, this many ammo is not even gonna be enough for the quarry.
Who do you think is cuter?
You have
Dr.
gained the
Klein
abominable
or Dr.
perk,
Boris?
rank 2. There's nothing very... Okay, how much? I think it's like 6% maybe? I don't know the range.
Fighting over.
Okay, that was 4 of them. There's another one over there.
Uh-oh. That's all. Ready, steady.
This one is alone. I really could just fight it head to head.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, that rank 3 is 10. That was what I was
Sneaking
thinking.
gun. Fighting now.
Oh, it's dead already? Was it a young one?
Fighting over.
I don't see any more currently. Okay. Let's head down. Put on the flare gun for defense. Okay, I had to check if I even have the right armor on. Why can the fist not be repaired with deathclaws? I know it's not the same weapon type, but it would just make sense as like a unique material. Where is the other one? Behind this.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh shit. Oh my god. First question, how did it sneak up on me? Second question, how the fuck did it hit me if it jumped sideways? I'm gonna go up this hill instead. Let's see if I can get a nest up here.
Time to fight.
That's just a normal deathclaw. You okay there, bud? In all of my nest up here? Okay, there's another one over there. Each of these guys takes like 10 shots to kill, which is a little wasteful. I could just melee that guy. He seems to be alone. Nope, he's not alone. Just two normal deathclaws.
Uh-oh.
But I think I just took half its HP with one shot to the head. Where are you going? Hello? Okay. Alright. Well, this is dumb. Where are you guys going?
Bad guys dealt with. Uh-oh. Fighting over.
Why did it start
Time
randomly
to
running?
fight.
We're using up a lot of ammo. This is not gonna be enough. We already ate through like half of our ammo, and I haven't seen the boss monsters yet, and there are 2 of them. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna go back at this point to repair, because they're gonna respawn. That's guaranteed. We've been spending too much time here. I can't go back anymore. Where are they going here every time? Oh, God. Oh, this is just nothing. They just felt like coming in here. Okay. I need to get back up here somehow. I need the high point. What is that? There's a deathclaws near it. This side doesn't seem to have any more deathclaws. I'm gonna check the house over there.
Time to fight.
What the fuck is that?
Show yourself!
What is this fucking orc here? Uh-oh. 3 of them. They're really fucking tall. Slayer at work! And hide. Super sledge. Frag grenades. Good thing they didn't use that. Minigun. Heavy incinerator. Huh.
You're my best friend forever.
3 masters. Yeah, is that bad? They didn't seem that bad. The Claw and Slayer just ripped them apart. Question. Can deathclaws fit in here? Or is this a safe spot? It seems a bit short for them. I don't know where they popped out of. Because I was looking around and they were not there. If only, like, I can deal with the youngs. The youngs aren't that strong. Does it look like I can enter? Even if I could enter, I probably wouldn't want to, because that deloads this area. And if I come out, everything would respawn. I'm not seeing any deathclaws anymore. I don't know where the nest could be. I feel very exposed down here. Who's shooting? Who's shooting? The quarry junction is all the way back there, so maybe I just overshot it and that's what I need to go to. I'm gonna head back and check out the map point. Twitch Gundam, hello, welcome to the stream. Master plan? In regards to... what?
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to terrible people.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna piss them off by asking, what did I do to the NCR?
You've got yourself a bad reputation with us, that's what.
What can I do about that?
You've got 3 days to improve your reputation with the NCR or we come for you. Without all this pleasant conversation. Have a nice day now. You hear?
Alright, but I don't have time
3
for this
days.
right now. Get out of here. Don't let Deathclaw slap you on the way out. Okay. I don't have time for this right now. At this rate, I'm gonna be here in 3 days, so they're just gonna have to come back. It would be funny to wait for them and then let them just duke it out with the Deathclaws for me. I don't know if I can sick them on each other.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
It's a normal. That's 2 normal Deathclaws. They're coming for me.
That's all.
I don't think they actually knew where I went. Managed to nuke them with grenades, and it took me 3 or 4 to slow cell. I could think about the Voltron Ranch. I just nuked them, like literally. That's why they're pissed. Alright. I need to find the 2 named ones, because just killing these ones is mostly just wasting my ammo. I'm trying to do a quest for Sloan, but I don't know where the named ones are. Well, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering mostly. I probably missed where I had to go because it seems like it's up over this hill. What is that? This seems like a nest.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
It doesn't seem like the ones I'm looking for are here though. You know what? Let's start over. I wanna go that way. Not on the road, apparently. Kinda reloaded, so all of them should be respawned now. You know what? If they're gonna respawn anyway, I might as well go and repair this thing. Well, that didn't help much. I'm running out of stuff to repair this with. Large rifle, I don't have that. Alright. So it looks like the quarry is here and not up there. I guess I just missed it. I'm trying to stay on a high ground because I don't think deathclaws can come up here. Two normal deathclaws. 2 more normal deathclaws. Oh boy. That one looks different. No, I'm good. Kinda will wait for it to get back so I can see it. Oh, that's the alpha male. Okay.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
And it's gone.
Fighting over.
I'm gonna sneak over here so those ones can't see me. I could try to go up there, but I feel like every single deathclaw in the vicinity would see me, even if they're not smart enough to go around. Where the fuck did they run off to? They're just pissed off, it looks like. They're not coming back, are they? Maybe I do need to go up there. I don't think I have mines on me. I usually store them away because I don't use them. Usually the deathclaws are too dumb to actually figure out how to get up here. I'm gonna see them from here.
Time to fight.
Fucking jumping mechanics. Alright, from here I can see most of the area. That other one is chasing the alpha male. Maybe that's the other one? They're too far to check. Okay, the alpha male is dead.
Was that all?
Now we have to find the matriarch, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Time to fight.
Maybe that's it.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
It seems pretty small.
This one looks pretty tough.
I feel like it would be bigger. I guess I can kill it, see what it is. That's just a normal deathclaw. I'm not hitting it.
That all?
I kinda wanna go there to loot the alpha male. As dumb as it is. I guess I'm gonna save it in case it's a dumb idea. I have 20 stealth boys. If I really want to, I can use one. My stat is already pretty good.
Time to fight. Was that all? Uh-oh.
Shit. Well, it ran away, so... How the fuck did that miss?
Does that feel better?
It went through him. It doesn't drop anything, that's great.
Was that all? Uh-oh.
I need to kill this one somehow. Uh-oh. That's the other one, okay. Found the other one. It's also black, okay. Alright. Over that way somewhere. That one is a danger. If that's missing, I can actually go there and get a vantage point. I can't actually see it from here. Shit.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Where did it go?
That's all.
I don't see it anymore. Yeah, it went off somewhere else. It's coming back.
Starting combat.
Not seeing
Just kidding.
the black one anywhere. Probably past that. I need to go up there. Unless the Alpha is up here. I don't actually know. Oh. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I don't think it can actually get to me. It's really fast though. Uh-oh. Mother deathclaw. I can shoot it while it's standing still. It's very tough. It's hiding behind the rock. Stop hiding. That wasn't even close. A lot of HP. I'm using I'm using the wrong fucking ammo. I hate how they just whip their head back and forth like that.
Of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighting.
Okay, these little ones don't really do much. I think that was both of them. That should be it. Now I just have to get out of here. Nearby enemies. Well, of course, just come at me, bro. Jesus. Don't scare me like that.
Fighting over.
Okay. Yo.
Our guys with the monorail, back to work. You need something?
I killed the deathclaw mother and the deathclaw alpha male.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
That's fine. NCR, Merciful Thug. Despite your reputation as a thug, you are known occasionally show a charitable side. Alright. Well, we actually managed to improve our standing with the NCR in 3 days, like they asked. I don't know if this is good enough for them to not try to murder me on sight by the assassins gang. But we did something. Thank you very much.
You need something?
Okay.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I know it's shoot on sight. I'm more talking about the hit squad. That they said that I should improve my reputation in the next 3 days. And I did. I just don't know if it's enough. Your leg appears to be injured. Medicine 30. Clean the wound with antibiotics and expertly bind Snuffer's injured leg. Yay! How's it going? Goodbye. Nice. I don't know what that did. But Snuffers should like me at least. I want to talk to one of the miners, just to see if they still want to murder me. But none of them are here. I guess they went back to the quarry? Is that a thing? Maybe I should check. I mean, if I cleared the quarry, they could have just went back to work. That's kind of the whole point. Which, honestly, I didn't... The NCR are solid here, if that's the case. Nope. Quarry is still closed. We're gonna move on in a second. I just wanna look around. These guys are gone too. Everyone's gone. Except Snuffles, for whatever reason. Oh well. Well, let's keep moving, huh? We're still looking for the clinic, and that's up this road. We should be fine. Granted, the deathclaws probably respawn, which is gonna be bad, but... I don't know, there's no but. That's the end of the sentence. Actually, no, they haven't respawned yet. The corpse is still there. So the road should be clear. I guess I just walk up to the camp over there and see what happens. Post your weapon at Gomorai. Don't go off. Okay. What's Gomorai? Gomorrah. I don't know if there are more deathclaws out here. I haven't gone this far out before. I don't see any, at least. This is a pretty empty area. Hello. Powder?
Any you eyeballing me?
Hunter's farm. I don't care about that. Apparently taking stuff from here is not stealing. The empty sarsaparilla bottle is necessary for bitter drinks, so I'm just gonna take all this. Can't actually see shit. You know what I'm getting from this? Someone has been looking for star caps. That's why so many sunsets bottles. Empty ones. As well as the caps. Right click on a mob mark, place a custom waypoint. I know some games do that. I just always fail to make that useful for myself. Alright. Let's keep going. Well, what am I looking for? We're at the settlement. I guess I just go to New Vegas and then don't enter. This is a merciful thug area, so I don't know what that means for me. Should probably go to the main road. Yeah, this is the main road. I don't want to go down there. I'm gonna keep on the high road. That's not for me. They're not shooting at me. Something is going on here. I feel like I shouldn't go near that. That's Camp Macaron. That's the merciful thug. If I stay away, they should leave me alone. Maybe I'll duck in here just for this area. I don't have much ammo left. I really burned through that.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna stay away from that. Fiend? Who the fuck is Fiend? Stop. Are they just hostile to begin with? Alright. I was wondering if I ran into an NCR camp out here. I'm gonna have to keep going. I kinda wanna go back to unload, but I would have to start from the hunter's farm.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. No more medicine. So sad.
I got a star bottle cap from that. Did you see that? Yeah, I just haven't really been checking, but that was that. I guess it's the NCR fighting the fiends. They're trying to get into the camp.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Ah, fuck. I'm still a bit overpowered for these guys, so they're not that bad. The plasma hurts, but even then. Excuse me? Oh boy.
I'm gonna make you scream.
I don't feel like doing it. I'm just gonna keep moving.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Sunset Sarsaparilla. Can I find something here?
Time to fight.
Huh? Headquarters. This?
Was that all?
Or this?
Uh-oh.
We're almost topped on weight. We can teleport here, so I'm just gonna go back. Oh my god.
Fighting over.
Is it though?
Ready, steady, fighty. That's all.
You know what? I can teleport here and then teleport out afterwards. For some reason, the requirement for fast travel is not the same as the requirement for using this thing. Okay, that's already a lot. These ones stay. Deathclaws eggs are actually very heavy, holy shit. Didn't expect that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles and Nuka-Cola bottles go in here, so I can use them for later, and the rest get filled up.
Lonely. You can have.
That's
It was
not
getting
what I wanted.
lonely.
Alright. Silent green. Grab the sarsaparilla bottles. We got 22 bottles if I see correctly. Yes, so we need 22 Brock flowers and 22 Xander roots. And after that we can make 22 bitter drink. That's gonna be good for healing. Empty, 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 empty. Oh, I used them all up. I mean, the silent green, that's what comes here.
A most rapturous good morrow on your return to your domicile.
Okay, this is about as good as it gets.
And the riff-raff contained.
Can I make... I have a lot of casing. It's the large rifle thing that I don't have. $45.70. Ah well, let's just go. There we go.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
There's nobody here, shut up!
That's all.
That's the door to the factory floor. I guess I'll go in.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What's the worst that could happen, huh?
Bad guys dealt with.
There's an enemy back there. Wait. Actually, they're above me.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Sure.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
Give me some info.
Oh, new to the hunt, are you? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Can you define
Scanning for hostiles.
enough? Oh, there are robots here. Enough of them?
in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset Sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, partner. And keep drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
I was kind of wondering what digital numbness means, but then I realized it's probably like finger digits and not like computer digital. How many stars do I have? I have 16.
Howdy, partner.
If I deposit them, do I just lose them if I don't win anything? Or is it safe to deposit whatever I find? Like if I deposit and it's not enough, does it just say, well, too bad, try again? And then just I have to get the rest all over again?
Now, this is your first rodeo with the old horseshoes. Say, how do I play? Otherwise, say, Lucky Horseshoes to begin.
How do I play?
Lucky Horseshoes is played with cards number 2 through 10 and aces.
Looks fine? Okay, we're gonna do that next.
You and old Festus will take turns drawing cards. Each time we draw a card, we add it to our total, trying to hit the magic number
It's just 21.
of 21.
Okay.
If either of us draws a card that brings our total up to the same number as the other, it pushes the other player's total up 1. When this happens, it's called Lucky Horseshoes.
That's an extra a tiebreaker.
When one of us is closer to 21 and the other can't get any closer, either by going over or because he or she held, the closer player wins. Old Festus likes the game because there are no ties in Lucky Horseshoes. If someone's sitting pretty on 21, Lady Luck can still bump them off. But enough jawing. By now, you're as eager as I am to get tossing.
I used to be pretty good at this game, but I haven't played it in literal forever. So...
Alright, let's play, partner. Press the blue button to draw a card, the red button to hold, or the yellow button to quit.
Alright, well, I don't have cards, so let's draw.
Looks like you got a 2, partner.
Back to 2.
Yeah, you're doing well, but old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 5, partner. See that? Old Festus is an old hand at this. Your turn, partner. Draw, hold, or quit.
This is gonna take forever like this.
Looks like you got a 6, partner.
Alright.
Yeah, you're doing well, but old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 6, partner.
Alright.
See that?
That's 8 and 11.
An old hand at this. Your... Looks like you got it.
It's 10.
Looks like I got
10,
5,
15,
partner.
10, 16.
See that? Looks like you got an ace, partner.
I don't know what that means.
You have to toss better than that, partner. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 7, partner. Are you still there, partner? Old Festus can hardly see it. You're so far behind. Your turn, partner.
Well, you have a 22, and I at worst have a 21, so I win. Ace is 11. Well, he's over anyway, so I don't need anymore, right? He has 22. Well, I'm on 11. Well, the worst I can get is a 10, I guess.
Looks like you got a 6, partner.
Okay, that's 17.
Old Festus, your turn.
I guess I'm holding.
If you hold now, partner, I'll win. Let's pretend you drew, shall we? Looks like you got an
Well,
8,
that's
partner.
dickish.
Looks like I win, partner. If you'd like to hold Festus, looks like tarnation. Old Festus, no. Oh, looks like I got a full draft. You're holding. Old Festus, looks like I draft. You're holding. Oh, looks like you win.
That's what I'm talking about.
Old Festus just couldn't match those keen skills of yours. Here's your reward.
Let's pretend you
If
drew.
you'd like
Fuck
to
off.
play again, say play again.
Can you get star caps from this game? Because I just got 2 caps.
Say I'm done.
Yeah, he cheated the first time, so like, what the fuck? It really looks like you have to hold before he does, otherwise he just cheats you out of a win. 6% for a star cap? Well, I'm not gonna do this right now.
That's too bad.
Okay.
Howdy, partner.
So I mostly just noticed that apparently if it's fine, then deposit your Sunset Esper stars in the slot. Doesn't actually remove your stars and it just checks how many you have, or it removes it but remembers it. I don't know.
Well, that's a good start there, Softhorn, but that's not enough by a long shot.
Yeah, so he doesn't take it until it's enough. I still have the 16.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Oh.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Scanning for hostiles.
I will take all the empty bottles. We need those for the healing item.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. That's all.
Huh. $160 bottle cap. Interesting. We're gonna top off on sarsaparilla. At this rate, but this seems like a good place to do that. It's literally headquarters. Eventually you're gonna raid it, right? That goes outside. Shipping worker. Finding coffee mugs in the sarsaparilla HQ seems like blasphemy. It really feels like whoever raided, like someone already raided this place. What the fuck? Well, I can't talk to it. Oh. Take the ammo. Alright, what do we have here? Operation. 1 correct. Capturing. 3 correct. Occasions. Nope. Recycling. That's the one. It's a weird password. I guess they chose it because in this place nobody would guess that. Check mail. Since the suspect custodial control mail system, we have the following messages. Water leak. From Clark Weathers, VP of Operations, subject water leak, body. Just letting you guys know, we've had reports of a possible small water leak in the upstairs meeting room. The long-term effects of water damage can be very, very expensive, so let's get this problem solved before it gets any worse, shall we? Great job. Kenneth Aguilar, President. Great job. I wanted to personally congratulate you on the success of the new automated janitorial system. In particular, 335 has proven very popular with the staff. I can't tell you how many complaints I used to hear about stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. But we should have a meeting soon concerning the rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? Alright. Maintenance system. Unavailable, standby. That's the one next to me. Connecting minor garbage collection. Commencing. Alright.
This one looks pretty tough.
Hostile target identified. Continued resistance is unlawful.
One moment. Oh, one shot!
Over.
That was a crit. Where do you go?
It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Firing weapon.
Where?
Really? You always hurt my eye. And for that, you must die.
Over.
Mr. Janitor attacked me, I think. Alright. I don't know what the deal with that is. We don't really need to sneak around anymore. Apparently the enemies in here are trash.
This one looks pretty tough.
Huh?
Area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Packrat doing work right here.
Scanning. For hostiles.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go outside and recuperate.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Give me a moment. We're gonna come back here, of course, but I'm just gonna deposit this stuff. We don't really need to make any bitter drinks right now. We have a couple of them already.
You're my best friend forever. Cessation of hostilities complete.
$112 balls. Holy shit. Okay, let me just pick all these.
Always not.
Make some mace for myself. Put the rest in here. I'm not gonna empty everything. I just want to get rid of the big stuff so I can get more big stuff. Clipboard, coffee mug. No, duct tape not in here. Clipboard, book, pencil.
Foot bones connected.
Carton. What big stuff do I have on me? I'm gonna put that away, considering that the NCR, they're doing fine, whatever. I need the space. Cleaver. That's it. Biterdrick doesn't actually weigh anything, so it doesn't matter. What's so heavy? Probably the flamer fuel, or at least partially. gonna put away the Saturnite Fist, because I'm really not using it anymore. Okay, what is so heavy here? I'm not really carrying anything that's so terribly heavy. I don't know. God damn it. Oh my god, where is my maze? I made like 10 maze.
Always not.
I need to put it away.
If you're planning to stay a while...
All right.
Ready, steady, fighty. Bad guys dealt with.
What do cups reduce into again? I forgot.
Commencing law.
Time to fight.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored.
Did you hear something? Yeah, me neither. Wonder glue, empty syringe. It's not immediately useful. Yeah, I'm alarmed that someone would be holding on to this many. Also, E doesn't work because E opens them, so I can't use it to pick them up.
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Why do they need one box for each 3 bottles? It seems like a waste.
Fighting over.
Come on, please. Commencing
This one
use
looks
of
pretty
deadly
tough.
force. Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Huh. Very easy. I'm pretty sure, I feel like this is the first very easy computer I found. It's 4 letters. Sono suspects on the internet. Welcome, Miss Page. The president has no new messages since the last time he logged in. Inbox. What contest? From Nathan Stanley, Director of PR. Subject, what contest? Body. Sir, the rumors of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we are redeeming bottle caps for prizes. Do you want to make an official statement denouncing this rumor? From Lucas Nash, VP of Sales, Robco Corp. Subject, how do you like your new toy? Kenneth, I hope you've been impressed thus far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. Sent messages. What contest? Nathan Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumors started, and you're asking if I want you to make it stop? Please stop by my office so we can further discuss the issue. Kinda makes it sound like someone started the rumor and then the company doubled down on it and then made that robot at the entrance, even though there is no contest. While the iron is hot. Marcus Brody, VP of Technology. Marcus, I have a few ideas about how we can turn this whole contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with the advertising guys on a very special project. A meeting request will be sent out soon. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? Yeah, that's what I said. Rumors started and they put that thing outside. Lucas, I couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How soon do you expect more to become available? Starting to feel like there is no price. Or they put the requirements for the prize so high, specifically to make it so nobody can get it.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
And then the rewards is just gonna be some joke item or whatever. Park stroller outfit. Wow. I wanna be a park stroller. That sounds like fun. Hold on, was that a Nuka-Cola bottle? Empty? Who's the traitor? Pick up the fucking pencil, please. Thank you. Monthly sales data. Market share. Okay, I can't read this. One moment.
Good boy, lights on.
Market share in the Southwest US. I think that's the green. Northwest is red. Midwest is white. Northeast is orange. Stop. Southeast is blue. Canada is black. So looks like the West loves sarsaparilla. I'm assuming the East prefers Nuka-Cola. For some reason.
We're all lit up.
This is the same
Is it
one.
Christmas?
Oh, this is where I was. Previously. I didn't realize I could just go up here. I've been here. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's where I came up here, so that's fine. Okay, there shouldn't be anything else around here. One moment. I want to pick up every single bottle I can get, because if I get a shit ton right here, I'm never gonna have to worry about it again. Success specification annual sales report. Our performance in the East continues to improve thanks to the new Build Mass with SAS campaign. The Northeast continues to be a tough nut to crack, and continued slow growth is expected. Things are shaping up in the North and Midwest, and the leaders of those teams are to be commended. As usual, performance in the Southwest is strong. Overall, this has been a banner year for Sunset Sarsaparilla, and you should all be proud of yourselves. No bonuses. That wasn't there, I just added that.
Time to fight.
Huh? Shut up. This is where I came from. Alright, well, we're gonna have to confront
Cessation of
those enemies.
hostilities complete.
I'm stuck.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
There we go.
That's all.
One shot one with a sneak attack and just bursted the other one. What the fuck? That scared me. Raven, can you mark that? That scared the shit out of me. Where did this even come from? I only killed 2. Where was the third one? Just fell down and broke its neck or something? I'm gonna have to go back again. I have too many bottles. You know what? I'm gonna go back, deposit the bottles, immediately come back. Because I don't want to leave the bottles here. If I get all of them here, I'm never gonna need to find another again. I can just use them to make as many bitter drinks as the game needs, really. Bottles. 179. And I guess I'll deposit the mugs and stuff. The cigarettes, because those actually are pretty heavy. Okay, that's good enough. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Stop! I'm not gonna go up there, I can't reach those. I'm not that desperate for it. Why are these all empty, by the way? Isn't this some kind of packaging room? These are all empty. Can you mark like 2 minutes ago, please? You'll see when I make the clip of that. Speeches. Arrested. No. Injected. Okay. Attempts. No. Stiletto. No. Invented. No. Superior. No. Stumbles. No. I thought one of those would be like it. Shielded. That's the one. So it says for the company you have one saved message, one saved drafts. Check message. Margie Walker, Truckers Union rep. Bad news. I'll apologize upfront if there are any mistakes in this message. I'm trying out a new dictation headset. Margie, the boss man, just ordered some kind of newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll write again when I know more. Do not pass this along. We've got trouble. That hush-hush experimental robot I taught you about the other day, the damn thing is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the Vegas area now. Your boys aren't on temporary leave. It's permanent. Damn, the president wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later. Why did you write that in the draft? That's an exit. Oh, here I can reach these other ones. You know what? I know exactly where the exit is. I'm just gonna grab everything I can, and I'm pretty sure this is the last area in this building, so we don't need anything else. That's it. Okay, let's go. Can I survive this fall?
Pip-Boy lights on.
Alright.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping Tom.
I got a total of 533 empty Salisbury bottles. That is enough for 533 more bitter drink. I feel like that's gonna be enough for most of the rest of the game. Clipboard, pencil. Syringe. Scrap, sensor. Underwood wrench. Flamer fuel. Don't need those. Don't need the shot glass either. We have a little more time, so I'm just gonna keep going.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Northern Passage. So I don't actually know where I'm trying to go currently. I'll just keep going north and then see what happens.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty.
There's nobody here, shut up.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Monte Carlo Suites.
This one looks pretty tough.
Who the fuck are you? Scorpion gang member? That's a new one. Get out of here.
Was that all?
Switchblade, really? There are a lot of them in here. This computer doesn't even work. What are you typing? Why is there money in the garbage?
This one looks pretty tough.
I'm hit.
Apparently Roller is not a name. Raven, what's up with the scorpions? Apparently they took over this building.
Maybe I'm just joking.
You like that?
Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay.
This is hopeless.
Can I safely kill them? They're kind of attacking me on sight. Oh, scrap metal.
You like that?
Some of them are named. Yvette here. Did the others not earn their names yet, or what? There was Roller. That's another one.
You like that?
Stop it. It looks like they'll deal with sarsaparilla bottles.
Nothing here after all. Hey! Had enough? I'm out of here!
Yeah, Roller was also in here. I kind of stealth killed him though. It's a pretty small place actually.
I'm out of here!
Jesus. Don't scare me like that.
Fighting over.
He has a Reaper. I'll take that. Roller was in there. This guy. No.
You're my best friend forever.
No, actually, I tried to talk to him. He was this guy. Roller. Okay, nothing interesting here, I guess. Let's keep moving. Guess I'll keep moving. I don't know where I'm going. I am in the city now. I thought there would be like a sign or something that I'm in the right place. But most of it is inaccessible. I'm by the gun runners nearby. Gun runners? Is that where I'm going? Alright, well it's just past this wall. I think the best way is to follow the road and then go back. That is past the Crimson Caravan Company though. And those might attack me on sight. We just follow the road for now. South Cistern.
Just lost a month's caps.
Hello.
I suggest you leave. Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Crocker? Alright, well, it looks like I'm not shoot on sight. Because these guys were cool with me. Just hanging out. Unless the shoot on sight thing is specifically about settlements and not just the individuals. What city? Is this Old Vegas out here? Old Vegas? Vegas? I don't know how to say it. Got bombed. HH2 company, huh. Outer Vegas? Because there is North Vegas Square. So this is Vegas. Just blew up and then someone built a new Vegas. Where am I? Okay. Wait. North Vegas Square, okay. Because there are just some buildings on the outskirts. I just want to get to the settlement and then we're gonna end the stream. Hopefully I don't get attacked too much until then. Irizidi? What the fuck? Oh, free side. I didn't see that that's an F, not an E. An I. Junk door to North Vegas. Do I go in there? It looks like I can go around. Hello.
Personal space meaning anything
King's
to you
gang
guy?
member.
If you're heading to the strip, just go through the gate there.
Watch yourself around here.
Kick back and
Who
relax.
do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Alright. Well, they seem fine with me. Yeah, we don't want to go up there. Let's NCR. But if we continue over that way, we should be good. What are these panels? Where did they come from? Side east gate. Do I want to enter free side or where am I going? Gunrunners are here. But it's inside. Unless... Hello. Isaac.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
You work for the gunrunners?
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
Must be a good gig if you've been around for 5 years there. Who are the gunrunners?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Well, you are enthusiastic. Any chance I could get a tour of the gunrunner factory?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Alright. Who's in charge of the gunrunners?
Out here, we don't have bosses.
That's what I like to hear.
Gunsmiths and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Alright, I like hearing that. Okay. Hand of Caravan?
I'm gonna roll over you.
Oh shit. We're not bailing. I started it. We're just gonna lose the caps and that's that. Nine, huh? I'm gonna match that. Two. Well, my lowest is a 7. 6, we're gonna do an 8. That's a 9. I can do a 9. Or not. Wait, right. Ace? I can do an ace as well. Or not. Just put it there, whatever. Five. Huh. Well, something happened. Alright. This should be the kiosk. Hello.
Potential customer. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What is this place?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
That's some impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
That's a nice sniper over there. How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Yeah, how does the gun come out?
I am ready to process our transaction.
Alright, what do you have? A lot of ammo. We might have to buy a bunch of sniper ammo. You know what? I'm gonna buy all the sniper ammo here, because we're running low. That's enough for now. Could buy the 4570 as well, just to have something to recraft for more sniper ammo. Not the special one, I can't decraft that. Or disassembler, salvage, or whatever the fuck it's called. A lot of specialized ammo here. Anti-material rifle suppressor. Anti-material rifle. Bullseye. What is that? Brush gun. The AMR use was 0.5. Why does it use 0.5 if it's a sniper rifle? Battle rifle. Combat armor. Combat helmet. Ester. What the fuck is this? Plus 10 DT for a weapon? That's the Fat Man. Then what is this? It's bigger than the Fat Man. Fission battery. Gatling laser CF frame. Hunting revolver. Hunting rifle beam. Creates 2 beams that together do increased damage. Oh. Medicine stick. Oh, it's a shotgun, I think. Mini nuke, missile launcher, guidance system. Missiles, power fist. Power fist chrome tubes. Reaper upgrades. Service rifle. Sniper rifle. Two-step goodbye. Crit kill equal boom. Huh. So I guess what I want is this one. It's lower damage than my current sniper. My current sniper is like 80 something damage. This is 75. What makes this better beyond the fact that it can be upgraded? Or like modified, that is. Required guns. Well, it would be nice if it showed me. Well, I could buy it right now. I probably have enough stuff to sell to buy that. If I look at my ammo, there's a bunch of ammo I'm not gonna use. Well, maybe not. But the other stuff. Carton of cigarettes, the conductor, lottery tickets. Oh yeah, and the pre-war money, if it comes to that. I need 1,000. These are 10 each, so if I put in 100... There we go.
Come back and see us again soon.
All right. Kristen is 75, 89 DPS. Granted, it's not in good condition. The antimatter is 100 with 75 damage. I guess the difference is because this is 25 more gun. Alright, well, that's fine by me. This one has bonus crit damage and crit chance. This one has nothing. Why is that? Guess I put that away. I can use this. Wait, this is 0.5. These are two different things. I should probably keep both of them on me. Because they use different ammo, so I can combine them. Granted, I need the ammo for it. It's 0.5 mg, 0.50 mg, sorry. I have a lot of incendiary of that. Not much otherwise. What does it take to make that? 0.50 mg match hand loaded. Lead, normal rifle and primer. 0.50 mg. Is that easier to hold, to get a hold of? Granted, it needs 100 repair. Yeah, we're gonna make that when we get closer. In the next few levels, I can probably just level up guns, because we're not in a hurry to level up anything else. Ah, fuck.
It was getting lonely with...
Problem is, holding on to both of these weapons is really loading me up. You know what? If we're gonna lean into sniper rifles this much, I really don't need to keep the machine gun on me anymore. And I have not been using the sonic emitter at all. Granted, it's one way, so it doesn't matter that much. But the overcharge cell is almost 7. Right, the ammo. It's almost 10. It's still very heavy. We have a lot of stealth boys. We probably don't need to keep 20 stealth boys on us, right? That seems like I'm just unnecessarily carrying it around. And it's 5 per, so I could easily just put away 15 of them and save a lot of space. Carrying around 114 Sunset Sarsaparilla also seems like overkill. I'm gonna store a bunch of that. I'm holding on to those because it's complementary healing, and that's useful. But we don't need this many, come on. There we go. That was like 50 weight. Alright. We should be good now, yes. Kind of forgot that I also picked up a bunch of normal sarsaparilla, not just empty bottles. Okay, I'm going to go back to Gunrunners and then probably end... Yeah, I know. Just wanna be here. Hello? Oh, ran out of bullets on the job? What the fuck? Alright. So we're gonna end the stream here. We're gonna check that later. For now, I really need to go. Okay, we traveled a lot today. We actually made it to New Vegas. Next time, we're actually gonna check on in on the clinic. That's probably when I'm gonna grab all my old world money and all the cigarettes and all the stuff. Sell those. Get the luck and the intelligence implants, and then we're gonna go to Vegas and gamble. Hopefully we're gonna have that time next time. But until then, thank you for watching. Whoever still here saying thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. What is this trumpet sound?